bit better about getting stuff prepared on time. Huh. Everything is right and ready, right from the start. Thank goodness. I didn't forget anything this time. Sneezing? Oh no, what's wrong? Yeah, hang on. Before I forget, again, I'm gonna set a reminder for myself tomorrow to update the sound lists so that starting on Monday, there will be new sounds to play around with. Let me just remind myself to do that tomorrow. Alright, let's set up and we'll be ready very soon. I suppose so, anyway. Yippee! I'm glad to hear. I still need to go about finding a GPU. Only problem is I really don't know how to find one that'll actually work. Yeah, there's a lot of things you gotta make sure, especially for me, someone with a custom built PC from like 5 years ago. It's definitely not simple. Alright, well, if I wasn't ready, welcome back everyone to our playthrough of Touhou, Mystia's Izakaya. Last time, Kagyu and Moko had a bit of a competition, and we got 2 new dishes out of it, one of them a lot more prolific than the other, but, well, we're just gonna keep on, keeping on. Yes. The god of destruction to re-emerge in Gensokyo. She who has the ability to destroy all, a devil among devils, has finally torn down her seals and will soon re-emerge in Gensokyo. Allegedly, this god of destruction's first target is the Izakaya, which has risen to fame in Gensokyo. Mystia's Izakaya. This reporter put her life at the line to bring you this exclusive scoop. Stay tuned for future developments. Aya, what the fuck did you do? Aya, you piece of shit, I'm coming to beat your goddamn ass. What the fuck are you putting in your goddamn... Miss Yuka, Wriggle, she's an old friend of mine. I know she can be a bit blunt sometimes, but she's a kind person at heart. What are you getting at? Wriggle seems to follow you around a lot, so if she's ever caused you any trouble, I'm sure she didn't mean to. She looks up to you very, very much. That's why... I can understand you worrying about your friend, but you're preaching to the choir. I won't attack a friend for no reason. Friend? I'm relieved you think of her that way. Then, if I were to attack her, how do you plan on stopping me? I'll do whatever it takes to get her to safety, even if I have to stay behind and become fertilizer. Acting without thinking, yet facing everything with courage all the same. You two are very much alike. That's why we're best friends. Wait, now that you mention it, how did you and Wriggle become friends in the first place? You two share 0 similarities. We do share at least one. The mistress of flowers and the descendant of insects both cherish flowers very much. A flower and a bug and a bird? What about it? Nothing much. I just think the bonds formed in this world are very interesting. Oh, you can smile too. I'm starting to understand why Wriggle comes here all the time. I feel like I've gotten closer to you too. Sometimes you new generation of yokai are much too honest. I'm not sure how to respond. Ari now, have you been taking care of this garden by yourself, Miss Yuka? It must be exhausting work. In truth, the garden doesn't require much care. I water and fertilize the flowers simply because I enjoy doing such things. Oh, it's like how I cook because I enjoy it. Everyone tells me how exhausted I must be, but cooking is what brings me joy. Cooking, you say? A rather interesting recipe found its way into my hands recently. If cooking is what brings you joy, would you like to give it a try? Huh? A recipe from Miss Yuka? Yes, please. It's nothing special, really. I named it the Mushroom Herb Road. In essence, it is nothing more than a mix of wild herbs and mushrooms. Mushrooms and herbs. It may sound simple, but it is the basics that will truly put your skills to the test. You're right. It's a chef's first dish. I won't let your guidance go to waste, Miss Yuka. I promise I'll put my heart and soul into it. I think medicine should be about ready too, then. The wind carries the stench of bird today, Lily. No, it doesn't. There's no wind. Why are you back here? Because you're a bird brain? I read about it already. While Lily of the Valley's entire stem is poisonous, its fragrance isn't. I was careless last time, but now all I have to do is make sure I don't touch them. Such delightful poison, yet you refuse to touch it. What an idiot. I'd be an idiot if I did touch it. Are you sure you're okay staying in such a poisonous place? You haven't noticed? I'll have you know I'm neither alive nor dead, because I am an abandoned doll. What do you mean? Do you know why poison is effective against flesh? Huh? That's because... That is because one's body acts on the commands of the poison. A scarce amount of poison and the body listens to commands. But absorb a large amount of poison, these commands will self-terminate and lose effect. So it wouldn't be a stretch to say that one's body is built on poison. Huh? Are you saying even my body is made of poison? Yep. And for a doll whose body contains no poison, it's no different from makeup. So that's how it is. It is the first time I've seen a doll who can freely move about like you. Aren't I amazing? I'm free to move, free to think, and this is all thanks to poison. Lily's poison. So, I'm assuming Lily means this patch of flowers? What are you talking about? Lily is Lily, and No one, nothing else. Is this what happens when the poison gets to your brain? I think you shouldn't stay here all the time. Go out and see some other places. Other places? Like my shop? If you come, I'll make lots and lots of delicious dishes for you. Hooray! Lily's poison will always be my favorite, but I want to try other poisons too. Say what now? You can't? That's a bit... But humans can do it. I guess that means you're a third-rate chef? Why would humans ever make poisonous dishes? On the outskirts of this field are some poisonous vegetables. Humans occasionally come and dig them up. Maybe it's for rat poison? Nuh-uh. Lily heard it too. They said they were gonna cook them. Huh? Poisonous vegetables that are edible for humans. No, with its toxins, humans shouldn't be able to eat it. But since humans are eating it, that means it's the fault of the chef, right? How amateur a chef must be to discard poison. I don't think you get it either. Guess I'll pay Kind Sensei a visit. Also, I need to talk to Aya, you bitch! Miss Aya, good thing you're still here. Can't have you not being able to find me after all. I came all the way here for you. Quit it! What are you planning with this newspaper? Why is my shop being targeted by a god of destruction? Yes, don't get your feathers all ruffled. This god of destruction is just a title. You know how it is. My articles have always been a tad exaggerated. It's true for the most part, but you know, devil's in the details. I don't get a word you're saying. I just want to know who exactly is this god of destruction? Why is she targeting my shop? I'm begging you, please tell me what's going on. Maybe. I do assume wasn't there like a optimization patch for PC, or isn't there gonna be? I thought I heard news about that, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Maybe no patches yet. Maybe I just misremembered something. I could have sworn I heard about it, but I guess not. Okay. I'll tell you everything. That's good. Who's there? Ayaya, this is where you've been living all this time? Are you here to play with? Is that what you want? Does. But Big Sis doesn't see living people. She'll get mad. Everyone is on Big Sis's side. You must have it hard, eh? Don't worry, I can help you get permission from your sister. Really? You're the best. But you're a Tengu. Tengu are cunning creatures. That's what she told me. Say, your family has been getting really chummy with the small yokai recently. Did your big sis tell you about this? What? Everyone made a new friend without telling? Well, I can't fault you for not knowing, seeing as you're locked in here and all. Tell you what, yours truly will introduce you to her. Awesome! You're the best! Wants to make new friends too, but no one wants to be friends with. So, I'll destroy her! No, that won't do. If you want to play with her, you'll need to follow the rules. Otherwise, you may just end up helpless and alone. Again. It's probably Flan. No! We'll follow the rules. Good girl. As long as you do what I say, I promise you'll have tons and tons of fun. End of story. What do you mean, end of story? This sounds like it's completely your fault! Hey now, I'm just helping out a lonely little child. Who on earth? The younger sister of Amelia Scarlet, the owner of the mansion by the lake, Flandre Scarlet. Miss Remilia's sister? How come I never heard of her? I told you, she's been trapped in a dark basement ever since she was young, completely alone, with not even the sun to keep her company. Makes you feel sorry for her, eh? Why would a vampire need the sun's company? Her only wish in life is to have a friend she can play with. I told her about your Izakaya and she was really interested in it. She wants to try the dishes her big sister thinks so highly of too. Think about it. Those folks have given you so much help. What's one lonely child in comparison? You owe at least that much, yeah? She may be a vampire, but at the end of the day, she is still just a lonely young child. Cooking for someone who looks up to you, maybe playing with her a bit, that can't be too difficult, right? Since it's Miss Remilia's sister, so I guess I can make an exception for her. With that kindness, it's no surprise your Izakaya rose to such heights. You're even making me feel guilty for doing this. You can save the flattery. Alright, I'll go and make the arrangements then. Once everything's said and done, I'll introduce you to her. Odd. Why can't I shake this feeling of unease? It's a bit too late for this, but I should ask Miss Sakia for more information. Oh my god, so many quests require me to leave the day. Alright, fair enough, I suppose. Let's go talk to Kind-sensei then. Kind-sensei, do you know what kind of vegetable this is? Oh, that's Tuna sinensis, also known as red tune. Tuna sinensis? Tuna sinensis is rich in vitamin C, protein, phosphorus, iron, and other minerals. It's a precious, sought-after vegetable. I see. I heard it was poisonous, but that was probably a misunderstanding. It is, in fact, poisonous. Oh, I am. Huh? Tuna sinensis contains large amounts of nitrite and nitrate, among other substances. These substances not only harm our heart, they even affect our digestive system. Then why would you say it's a precious sought-after vegetable? I even heard a lot of humans are eating it. Of course it's edible. The secret is to blanch it in water before eating it, reducing the nitrite and nitrate content while still retaining its nutrients. Incidentally, its colors become even more vibrant after blanching. So that's how it is. I understand now. Thanks, Kind-sensei. You can keep this badge. Thank you. Talk to Medicine Melancholy. But before that, we need to go to the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Thank goodness you're here, Miss Sakuya. You look flustered. Did something happen? A moment ago, Miss Aya told me... Mystia told Sakuya everything that happened. Does Miss Remilia really have a younger sister who lives in the basement? It's true? Why does that calm you down? If she really is Miss Remilia's younger sister, there shouldn't be any problems, right? I'm not supposed to divulge much about the young lady to you. But if you come into contact with the young lady without understanding what kind of person she is, an unthinkable fate may befall you. Why is that? You already know the young lady lives in the basement. Have you ever wondered why that is? Huh? Because she doesn't like the sun? I mean, she is a vampire, so... The matter is not quite simple. The young lady's powers are even greater than that of Milady's. She's stronger than Miss Remilia? Every object has a point of importance, its eye. To destroy an object, simply exert force upon it, and it shall crumble like a house of cards. The young lady has the ability to move this eye into the palm of her hand. All she has to do is destroy the eye in her palm, and the target will be destroyed with it. Doesn't that mean she can destroy something by just closing her hands? Indeed. Does it apply to everything? Everything and anything. Complete structures like houses, giant boulders, even creatures of flesh and blood like myself would all be destroyed in an instant? Completely destroyed. No wonder she's called the god of destruction. More importantly, the young lady possesses such a powerful and dangerous ability, yet she is not mature enough to control it. Those who have played with her, not only were the toys completely destroyed, even Milady could not get out unscathed. And Flandre has the most comically overpowered ability. She's just a basement dweller. She was quarantined. Such a frightening ability would never have a place in this world. With no other choice, Milady decided to seal away the young lady. How could you do this, Miss Aya? She's terrifying! How am I supposed to... No, I need to find Miss Aya and tell her I'm not... Nah, no need to go through all that trouble. I'm right here. Miss Aya! Miss Remilia? Milady. Should we consider getting a real cat? First the rat shows up, and now we have 2 noisy birds cawing away. What'd I do for some peace and quiet? Yep, you really ought to get one. Miss Aya, about what I told you. Now, no need to rush. I'm here to tell you the rules of the game. Wait, I'm planning to... It would seem Saki has already told you about her. Miss Remilia, sorry, I know you've helped me before, but... Flandre, my younger sister, most of her life has been spent inside of that basement. Milady, you... Some things happened in the past, so I sealed her away. Hundreds of years have passed since that day. In these hundreds of years, she never once complained about how she was treated. Each day she ate her meals, slept, and came up with games she could play with herself. At present, no matter what I say, she'll do the opposite to spite me, or even intentionally provoke and anger me. There's probably no one she hates more than me. It's not surprising, as I was the one to. She hasn't used that ability in a long time. I know that, but I don't know how to face her. There's no way we can communicate effectively with each other. Miss Remilia, the crow is sly and annoying, and the only thing on her mind is how to further her own goals. But thanks to her, I was able to see my younger sister smile once again. The only thing she wants is for someone to play with her. Even if you say that, why does it have to be me? You really have no idea, huh? You bonded with everyone in the Scarlet Zone Mansion, with one exception. Doesn't take a genius to figure out how she'd feel about that. But you were the one who told her that. You guys are going to continue isolating her? Sheesh! How much more does she have to take? This one said she hasn't used that dangerous ability in a long time, yeah? What better time than the present? You're right. This is a good chance to finally have her open up to others. All this time, we've helped you with all sorts of things. Our gatekeeper, maid, you even convinced the shut-in Patchouli to lend you her aid. I say it's time you repay our kindness. Come on, when you put it like that, I won't be able to refuse. I understand. If Miss Flandre can keep her and her destructive abilities under control, I'll serve her, play with her, anything. I'll do it. Me, Saki, and Patchouli will be closely monitoring this scene in secret. If something unexpected does happen, don't worry, we'll be there. Oh, that's such a relief! I know I said all those things, but I'm really, really scared. I can finally rest easy knowing you guys will be there too. So, what do I have to do next? Let me explain. Miss Flandre absolutely loves games like tag and hide and seek. That's why I designed a game about catching Oni-san the Izakaya. The Izakaya? That shouldn't be too hard. Wait! The Izakaya? My Izakaya? It's a playing field designed to look like your Izakaya. Miss Perfect Maid has the ability to manipulate space, but it'll actually take place in the younger sister's room. Okay. The rules for this game are as follows. The Izakaya is divided into 3 sections. The right is the attacker area. The left is the defender area. The top is the strategy area. Got it. When the game starts, Miss Flandre will act as Oni and appear on the right, slowly approaching the left. She'll destroy barriers along the way. That is, customers and tables. If any of them reach the goal of the rightmost area, you lose. Don't worry, our mansion's maid will repair any broken tables, of course. In the defender area, you can summon your partners to stop the Oni's advance. Go near the table you wish to deploy a partner at. Interacting with it will show you a list of partners you can deploy. Choose one of them to have her defend this area. Deploying partners comes at a cost, your remaining P points. Each partner has a respective cost. Mind your spending. Once a partner is deployed at a table, they'll automatically use their special skill to stop the Oni's attack. Your job is to use the kitchen and cook dishes your partners like. Oh, I can do that. The first time you feed them a dish they like, their offensive capabilities will increase. Second time you feed them a dish they like, they'll unleash a spell card. But once a partner uses a spell card, she'll return to normal. You'll have to re-upgrade her through food. Knowing when to use spell cards to get out of a pinch is the key to victory. Basically, I just need to keep feeding them food they like and all is well. Yep. You might be bird-brained, but you know what's important to remember. However, if a partner is touched by an Oni, she'll be tagged and must immediately leave the play area. They can only be resummoned after some time. Is that clear? I see. It really does feel like a game attack. Last is the strategy area. This is your main area. Here is where you'll cook dishes and get drinks to serve to your partners. While our resident magician here will appear here. She'll periodically infuse 3 random spell cards with magic. Pay the appropriate amount of P points and you'll be able to evoke a special effect capable of turning the tides in an instant. There are a total of 7 types. Metal, wood, water, fire, earth, sun, and moon. Each with varying effects. Pretty big advantage for you, gotta say. Patchouli was very insistent on this. She said she couldn't put her mind at ease unless she was there personally. Obviously, she doesn't want you to know, so pretend I never told you that. Miss Patchouli? I can't thank her enough. That more or less sums up the rules. I'll tell you everything else when the game truly begins. Anything else you don't understand? So, where do I find partners for the game? I've already selected a few individuals to fill in that role. This combination isn't enough to completely overwhelm the young lady. The young lady won't completely annihilate them either. Heh, you really have thought of everything, haven't you? She isn't called the perfect and elegant maid for nothing. Granted, whether or not you can invite them will depend on how close your bonds are. If I'm not close enough with them, to hold your ground against the young lady, a minimum of 3 partners are required. Based on this, the more partners you have, the more the scales tip in your favor. I see. You sure you got all that? Need me to go over everything again? I got it. I'll hold the line style cooking competition. I can manage, I think. Is that so? Since you're fine with it, Sakuya, make the necessary arrangements. As you command, I shall further this young lady's room as per the plan. Now, do you know what you need to do? Right. Search for partners, was it? Well, your bird brain is capable of storing information after all. Go and invite those you can rely upon. Once you're done, talk to Patchy. She'll show you the way. She'll be happier if more people come. Bear that in mind. I'll try. Alright, that's about it. You better not fail. I won't. Alrighty, gotta get my storyboard ready, too. First place, here I come! Miss Sakuya, is there something on your mind? There aren't many yokai on friendly terms with the young lady, even within the Scarlet Devil Mansion. It's like she's an outcast even within. She seldom spends time with Milady, too. Milady, I suppose what I want to say is, thank you for agreeing to play with the young lady. Miss Sakuya, don't worry, since I already gave her my word, I'll do everything I can to show Miss Flounder a fun time. Miss Patchouli has always been the one taking care of the young lady. Remember, once you're prepared, talk to her. I will. I'll invite... Huh? Where'd the list you gave me go? If I remember correctly, you had put it in your notebook. Oh, right. If you have more important matters to attend to, you can play with the young lady once those are settled. Okay. The young lady is no stranger to waiting. I'll get it done as soon as possible. Let's see what the list is, though. Yuka, Aya, Medicine, Seija, Shinyomaru, and Kagero. I see, so this is where the bonds of level 4 come in, huh? Or DLC 4, rather. Cooking competition is the DLC 3. Anyways, back to the Garden of the Sun to talk to Medicine. Medicine, Medi? Keep it down. Lily can silence you in 100 ways. I know how to cook red tune now. Red tune? The poisonous vegetable you mentioned. Awesome. Cook me some for me, quick. I can't do it here. Come to my shop. I'll give you one at max poison. Alright, I'll be there. Anything for poison. Pancake. Remember to blanch it, otherwise you will kill someone. Well, this also uses red tune. Huh. Where's Seija? Seija! There you are, Seija. Since you already turned this castle upside down, what do you plan on doing next? That's where you're wrong. I'm not the one who turned Shining Needle Castle upside down. Huh? A long time ago, a certain inchling didn't use the power of the Oni properly. The recoil from that is why the castle is upside down. What I did was merely give this silent castle its chance to bask in the spotlight. That sounds great. Only the ignorant will condemn my actions. Okay. I don't understand you either, but after speaking to the Inchlings, I found out that they don't have it as bad as I thought. I'd even go as far as to say you guys are taking care of them. Nice observation. What even is your end goal in gathering all those revolutionaries? Didn't I tell you? To overturn the world! Overturn? I remember you said something about having the weak rule the strong? Indeed! My dream is to demolish this Gensokyo governed by the strong and turn to a place where the weak have the most power. But even if the strong becomes the weak and the weak becomes the strong, at the end of the day, isn't it still the strong ruling the weak? That's not important. Is it really not? That would just mean it's time for another revolution. Yeah? What's this feeling in my chest? There's so many things I want to say, yet I don't know how to put them into words. Just say what you want. Just say what you want to say. Don't beat around the bush. So, you weren't fighting for ideals, but simply for the sake of overturning? To overturn is my ideal. What is the purpose of overturning for the sake of overturning? I believe it needs no purpose, but to make you understand the charm of overturning, I shall bestow upon it meaning. Oh, you're making one up on the spot. First, to overturn is to create. Societal norms are like a river, flowing in a set direction. They even go as far as to reject change under the guise of preserving culture. But is something correct simply because it's the norm? I don't get a single word you're saying. You really ought to use that bird brain of yours. I'll speak your language. Ketchup and fries. A package deal, yes? Of course, it's like a match made in heaven. Ha! Match made in heaven? It's simply what's in vogue in the moment. Why must it always be ketchup and fries? Why not tomato fries and potato sauce? Huh? What kind of bizarre combination is that? Have you tried it? No, I haven't. If you've not tried it, why do you abide by ketchup and fries like it's a matter of fact? Simply because of precedence? You see, as a chef, you must know when to reverse your thought process. That's how you create more dishes. Tomato fries and potato sauce. Will that really work? Why would it not? Who defines what works and who doesn't? I got it. I'll give it a shot. Good. Onward. Overturn the world. I shall await your good news. What the hell have I gotten myself into? Tomato fries? What the hell is wrong with her? Deep-fried tomato covered with flour and drizzled with homemade potato sauce gives a distinguishing taste. I can't stomach the idea of eating like raw tomato slices. So I'm gonna keep it a buck. That sounds abhorrent. Let's go gambling. Gambling! Woo! Yay! Yippee! Oh, Kaguya. Miss Kaguya, there really are a ton of rabbits here. Indeed. This is true even back at the Lunar Capital. What kind of place is the Lunar Capital? The Lunar Capital... It's a place with rabbits and peach trees as far as the eye can see. Then it must look a lot like the bamboo forest here, as long as we change peach trees to bamboo. I was tired of peaches a long time ago. Don't know how long until I become bored of bamboo. Speaking of bamboo, Yente has a lot of bamboo furniture. We have a lot of bamboo after all. The bamboo here grows too fast. Aren't you troubled by the endless amount no matter how you cut them? I'm not troubled by such trivial matters. The bamboo shoots are edible. But I couldn't come up with a method of cooking fully grown bamboo, even if I tried. Oh? However, since you can have bamboo furniture, it should be possible to have bamboo dining wares, right? That is true. Our cups are all made of bamboo as well. There's a mild bamboo smell every time we brew tea in it. I could never get tired of that. Bamboo does have a certain aroma. Ah! Don't startle me without a warning. Miss Kaguya, if we can give a bamboo aroma to tea when we put it in bamboo, then we should be able to give a bamboo aroma to other food if we put that food in bamboo, right? Maybe. It should work. Then I'll do some experiments. Oh, you got new ideas? Yes, thank you so much, Miss Kaguya. Then try your best. Steamed eggs. Steamed eggs. Miss Moko, it's great that I ran into you here. Did something happen? Nothing much, but I believe I am lost. Getting lost in this bamboo forest is normal. I'll guide you out. I shouldn't get lost. Tay told me she could bring luck to whoever meets her, so I wouldn't get lost in the future. Are you talking about the boss of all the yokai rabbits? Right. Do you know her, Miss Moko? Don't trust a single word she says. Was I lied to? That rabbit is just like her owner. Forget Tay. Miss Kaguya doesn't look like a liar. She's even more sly and slick than that yokai rabbit. It does look like you don't have a good impression of Miss Kaguya. Ah, well. Let's change the subject. I heard you lived here for a long time. Do you have any suggestions, tips, or tricks for me? You're a cook, right? Anything is fine. Like telling me what people like to eat around here. For someone like myself who has lived way too long, our taste buds have already devolved. I can hardly find joy in food. Is it because of a lack of stimulation? You're a sharp one. Then let me ask you this. Do you know which taste provides the most stimulation? It's... spicy! Oh shoot, that was right! I wanted to do for bitterness next, but alright. Right. Spiciness is actually not a taste. It activates the heat receptors rather than taste buds. Therefore, for someone with devolved taste buds like myself, only the response to spiciness is still functional. Spiciness? However, spiciness has bad synergy with a lot of cuisines. Not for me. I put hot sauce on everything. However, there are a couple of cuisines that are designed to handle spiciness. I just ran out of chili peppers. If you could find me some for me, then I'll teach you a recipe. Great, I'll get some right away. Please, wait for me. Bring out the hottest stuff you got. Thank you. In that case, I'll teach you how to make mapo tofu. Ah, yes! Okay, I love mapo tofu. Mapo tofu is one of my favorite Chinese dishes, like, ever. Just tofu? This dish is easy to make and has very cheap ingredients. Just tofu, spice, and minced meat. However, I guarantee you this dish will surprise you. Really? Now that you put it that way, I'm actually looking forward to making it. Great, I'll give it a try. We got all tofu recipes? Tofu aficionado. I find it interesting it has the vegetarian tag, even though mapo tofu is almost always eaten with some kind of minced meat in it. Hell, it even has pork right here. So that's weird, but I guess I can't complain about an extra tag, right? But yeah, mapo tofu is tofu mixed with a specific type of spice. The spices and peppers used in mapo tofu are... the way their spices work is that they numb your tongue. They numb the receptors in your tongue that feel spiciness. So it's a very tingling sensation. And like, because tofu itself is so easy to eat, it kind of just culminates. You kind of just find yourself stuffing the tofu into your face over and over, and it's like really good. It is so tasty. I love it so much. I can't stop myself from eating so many. Even though my spice tolerance is not even that good. It's just the taste of mapo tofu is so distinct and delicious. Oh, there we go. Wait. I don't have tomatoes. Where the hell do I get tomatoes from? Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. I need to go to the... Tomatoes? Yeah. One of the dishes... Maybe the human village? I would think, but... Tomatoes are something from DLC 4, so... It has to be somewhere there. I guess I'll check the Garden of the Sun first. Miss Alice, I'm here to play with you. Here, take this. What is this? This is... me? Wait, it's a doll that looks exactly like me. I got bored, so I made it. The doll's flying up! She's waving at me. Hello! Seeing a doll that looks exactly like me flying around, it feels like a dream. Pretty cute, right? I'm a little embarrassed calling myself cute. Human kids really like animal dolls. I want to take her with me the next time I perform at the human village. I didn't know you were performing for children. Do you like them? More or less. The actual reason is because it's much easier to get a kid's attention than adults. I always thought Miss Alice was a lone wolf like other magicians. I didn't know you liked being in the spotlight. That's because I need something. Which is? Money. You don't look like you're short on money. I'm not collecting money for my daily needs. It's for researching magic. Is that expensive? Of course. Researching magic requires countless experiments, which then require numerous ingredients and materials, some of which cost a fortune. There are only a few magicians who can afford everything with their savings. Most magicians need to find some ways to make money. Some extremists would even resort to fraud, theft, or robbery. I didn't know magicians needed that much money. Is there anything I could do to help? Thank you for asking, but I am fine at the moment. But I really want to help you. Since you perform for human children, then I'll prepare a dreamy dish that can guarantee to attract their attention. A dreamy dish? I heard that there are different themes of yokai in the outside world. Night sky yokan, lava yokan, beach yokan? I wanted to give it a try a long time ago. Since I'm giving it to you, the 7-colored puppeteer, how about I make a 7-colored yokan? Sounds like it came straight out of a fairy tale. But how will you make it exactly? I already have something in mind. The key to this dessert is Iberico pork! No, is it? Cream? Is it the urumbada? Urumbada? What is that? It's a mystical flower that's mentioned in legends. Is it really safe? Kids are eating it, you know. It's very safe. If you want to make sure, then how about I make a dish with urumbada as an ingredient? Yeah, we know how to do this one. Urumbada cake. Cakey. Do I have any other dish that uses urumbada though, now that I think about it? I don't think so. Also, oh yeah. Thank you. What a beautiful flower. With this, it might actually be possible to create a 7-colored yokan. I'll find a way, just wait for my good news. I'll definitely look forward to it. I believe the children would be as well. I'm not actually looking forward to seeing children smile. I just thought they might tip more if they are happier. Sure. I won't let you down. Back to the Scarlet Devil Mansion we go! Oh yeah, we got Raisin as a partner. Her little thing is that she has good stats, but the main thing is that when she's on the team, guest tips are increased by 20%. People like the rabbit is the conclusion we can draw from that. Bunny. 3 or 5. What else do I want on the menu though? Salmon tempura can work. I don't want too many frying pan things. So many things require the damn frying pan. Turning this turning my frying pan into a drying pan for what? Extreme pot. Actually, no. Pot should not be the first thing. I think the first thing should be the cutting board. Do we go for the rabbit spawn gambling, or do we go for extra follow-up orders? Because these Sukumi cutting boards, the whole idea behind them is that every time Mystia uses one of these, there's a 40% chance for a rabbit to spawn, and as long as the rabbit is active, it increases tips by 5%. Yeah. Okay, well I can't do it for the frying pan, I don't have it, but steamer, and then the Sukumi steamer, and then finally the grill and the pot. By the way, this is one of the festival costumes that you can get from Korindo, and it's one of the unique costumes in that it changes the aesthetic of the Izakaya too, which I think is just really pretty. Again, I might be biased because I am Chinese, so I'll inherently always enjoy Chinese-based aesthetics, but like it's so cute. It's so good, pretty. Like the blossoming petals, little fan. I got this one, Kyoko. Don't tell me she already started it. Uh-oh. It's fine. Actually, it's fine. Chillable drink. Okay, so we know what to do. Oh wait, the rabbit has spawned? The rabbit has spawned. I don't see where the rabbit is, but the rabbit spawned. Somewhere. Okay, now the rabbit's gone. We do have raisin. That is true. Imagine if it counted her. Pick photogenic food. I think it's especially funny the way that that Raisin became a partner, because she just waltzed it up to our door and was like, hey, look, I'm kind of strapped for cash. Is it cool if I work at your place for a bit? It's just a silly game about a bird in a restaurant. You don't need to go too hard on the music. Lord knows Touhou fans could never skimp out on the music. I want a soda. Use your soda. Fuck your soda. No, my soda! Dreamlike, or dreamy. This dish really is the cheat code for Patchouli. She loves every aspect of it. I think the only thing that's missing, the only caveat is that if she asks for something Western, you can't give it to her. At least not without adding the Western tag, which I don't have the ability to. But otherwise, I don't even really need to do this. I have her max relationship, but it's just funny. Well, actually, to be fair, it also increases her satisfaction, which increases the amount of dishes she'll order, which gives us more money. So that's good. Power boosting, or strength boosting. I keep getting it like one word off. What's wrong with me? Seaweed and boar meat, and as well. What else can I add to? Filling meat Chinese. Well, I don't have a way to make it. Oh, right. Filling. They're in a pumpkin. That'll work. Do it again. Actually, just do it again, the entire thing. Nothing changed, really. Oh, there's the rabbit! The rabbit! The rabbit! There it is! There's the rabbit! Mailing's ordered the same thing like 3 times in a row. Rabbit, the bunny, Yay! There it is. She really likes it, yeah. Wait, where's the coffee? Did I put it back accidentally? Can't believe Alice didn't show up. Oh well, we'll try again another day. bunny, the bunny, the rabbit, the cute little rabbit. Look, it's so cute. Oh no, it's gone. Finally back to my normal busy routine. Yeah, you somehow got dragged into someone else's feud? My condolences. Didn't have it any other way. They're all so much stronger than me. So it is true that humans are the strongest species in Gensokyo. Oh well, is she really a human? Girls when they see a bunny, so true. I don't know. However, after this incident, I don't perceive them as scary anymore. No matter who they are and what kind of past they have, they're still girls in essence. Girls? That human has lived way longer than us two combined, and we're yokai. It's not about age, but I have to thank them. Do you remember why we're here in the first place? It's because... Do I really have to remind you? This Rainbow wanted you to come here to train your fighting spirit. Ah. As they're fighting, I feel like your cooking spirit improved a lot now. I can sense an aura coming from you. I wouldn't be surprised. I was messing around with those two immortal big shots for the past couple of days now. Not to mention I have to prepare that level of premium cuisine every night. The Moon Princess proposed the competition, right? Is she trying to help you? Never mind. I must be overthinking it. Anyway, we just have to be ourselves. Just tell me, where did you get that idea? However, since you mentioned that my fighting spirit is at another level now, maybe I can challenge that netherworld illusion again. But without Miss Yomu, you can't go there, right? That's true. I haven't seen Miss Yomu for a while now. I wonder what she's up to. I have a feeling I know who's going to show up. No news, huh? Alright, well. Oh, Audine. I was wondering who that was. I was like, oh, it's Audine. I forgot. She's just Audine. Eggs, pork, beef. What do you have for me, Renosuke? Yeah, these are fine. For once you had something decent for me. Thank you, Renosuke. For once. Yosuke-kuma? Take the avocado. Add butter. Add butter, add butter, add butter. Rat. Too much beer. Keep this between us. I won't forgive you if you snitch to Master. Then as per an agreement. Dried plums taste so salty. Salt and cats don't mix well. Huh. Not as much of a loss as I thought it would be. But getting expansions is never a bad thing. So I'm happy. Gambling! I can only gamble so many times before they tell me, you know. Okay. Tomatoes have got to be around here somewhere, right? That's bamboo. Well, actually, bamboo shoots. Dang it. That's bamboo. It has to be in the Garden of the Sun, right? There's nowhere else it could be. I meant to pay to go there. Here. Ah, there it is. 10 tomatoes. Not bad. Oh my god, mailing's so close. I can taste it. I can feel it in my bones. It's right there. Anyways, important thing is... Alice. Anyway, back to the Scarlet Devil Mansion we go. Wouldn't be so bad if I could just get everyone, but well, we gotta wait a little bit. Hopefully Alice will show up, and if Alice can show up, I should be able to get everyone together. I should be able to get multiple things done at this point, which would be nice. That would be the optimal outcome if that could happen. Of course, that's dependent on whether or not the game wants her to show up or not. Unfortunately, that part's out of my control. Me looking for the expensive dishes I can comfortably put on the menu. At least ones that aren't unpopular. Alright, similar thing to last time. This time, though, we'll start with the steamer. Then the frying pan is next. Then the grill. Finally, put down the pot and the cutting board. Alright, here we go. Jeez. I suppose carbonation will do that to me. Hi, Journo. I'm the strongest. I'm the best. I'm so cool. What does that drink does she want? She wants a fruity drink. Hi, Patchy. Okay, Patchy, I got you. She's here. Marisa. Katie-same. Life is a plate of magical pasta. So says Patchouli knowledge, dis. I don't want anything ugly and a chillable drink. Legendary, okay. Well, the important thing actually is we're going like this. Mushroom, shrimp, octopus, chili, and truffle. And then what kind of drink does she want? She wants a chillable drink. Oh, baby, you want chillable? Baby, I got chillable right here. Most expensive drink I have. Premium. So I know how to... Okay, hyper mode. There we go. Soda. Oh, it's impossible to be tired of mushrooms, you say? We'll put that to the test. I'm getting my money's worth out of these full moons EUs. Definitely say that much. Ah, it begins. Alright, let's get mailings done first then. This power soup, and then a chillable drink. Actually, we just keep stuffing our face with this, and we're good to go. Oh my god, she's still here! Alice is here too. Low class food. That's premium as a premium dish. Western drink. Oh, did I make the wrong dish for Melee? Whoopsies. Sorry, Melee. Wasn't on purpose, I promise. What's a Western drink? Where are they? What's a cheap Western drink that I have? I want to keep Alice here for a while. Not send her packing already. The only person who can afford all the bullshit drinks I got is Marisa. Chinese food. tofu, pork, and chili in the frying pan. Let's go to Western, though. Mushroom, onion, butter. Wait, I'm stupid. I forgot I need to have her do the thing first. The 7-colored yokan. I'll just put this somewhere. I don't know what to do with this actually. If she stays, I'll give this to her. But for now, Japanese food. Truffle mushroom too. Filling. Why do I have 2 unumbatos? What the hell? I must have accidentally made another one. Chillable cocktail. Cultural heritage. Low alcohol. Oh. Definitely works. Oh my god! All of that was just from Marisa? And she still didn't run out of money. She just left of her own accord. I lost the battle again. One day, I will get Marisa to run out of money. I swear on it. Only problem is she has like infinitely more money than like any other rare customer in this entire game. What the hell is this budget, woman? home cooking. I think what I can do is this, and then home cooking. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious, that income today! The income today! Oh my god, you guys see this? This is... Oh my god. True. We managed to... What normally would be a gigantic loss of income is stifled by the fact that we did incredibly well that night. Morning, Misty! Ah, morning, Kyoko. Did you hear about the rumors lately? What rumors? That there's an active burglar recently. Seems that a lot of people's homes were broken into. What? It's happening again? What do you mean? When I first opened my Izakaya in the human village, something like this already happened once. But I should have already caught the culprit, Miss Marisa. Does that mean it's her again? I'm not sure. What was stolen exactly? Mostly livestock, and it's not just limited to the village. A lot of the yokai... Well, we know where Marisa gets the money. A lot of the yokai living near the yokai trail and even yokai mountain reported missing food or livestock. What? Yokai too? I heard that there aren't many livestock left in Gensokyo. There are even rumors that the perpetrator is going after beast yokai next. What? Why would Miss Marisa do this? We don't know if it's her yet, do we? If not, then who could it be? Whoever it is, we should all be careful. Yeah, you're right. So many missing livestock. I don't think any ordinary thief could do something like that. Am I imagining things? I feel like somebody's watching me. Yikes! Let's just get out of here! Foods with alcohol have returned to public life. Yeah, how much money do we got? We still got like 24,000, which is really good. Take your time. Blah, 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 blah. Miss Alice, did the children like the 7-colored yokai I made last time? They loved it. I told them that the sparrow yokai in the puppet show made it. They were very curious and kept asking me to share more stories about you. Wow, Miss Alice, you are really popular. Being surrounded by a group of children like that, it's alright. Miss Alice, were you sick? Not really. Why are you asking? I'm pretty sure that I just saw you walking out of Viente last night. Ah, about that. You are right. I purchased some medicine there. You bought some medicine even though you just told me you weren't sick? I bought some sleeping pills made by the doctor there. If you take one before you go to bed, you won't have any nightmares, and it can guarantee a good dream. That's so amazing! What kind of good dreams are they exactly? You can fly freely in the dream, like a butterfly. I take it all back. I think flying like a sparrow is much better. Miss Mei Ling, are you done patrolling? Aya, Miss Lorelei, did you wait for me? Not really. I just arrived as well. It seems like in addition to guard duty, Miss Mei Ling also handles patrol duty. You must be really tired. Patrol is actually pretty easy. In a nutshell, I just need to take a walk around the entire mansion. Compared to the other duties, this one is nothing. Miss Mei Ling handles other duties? Of course! All kinds of chores, like the garden in the front yard. I personally take care of that as well. Garden? I didn't know Miss Mei Ling was also a professional gardener. Well, I'm not a professional, not even close to it. I just water the flowers, pick up some weeds, and do some pest extermination work. It really does look like you handle a lot. Right? A while back, a member of the Scarlet Devil Mansion used this garden for an experiment. She accidentally ended up creating a crop circle. Now nobody knows how to turn it back. I thought the mistress would be really angry, and I had difficulty sleeping for a week. Compared to the labor, my stress mostly came from mental pressure. I see. When I first met Miss Mei Ling, I thought you always loathed on the job. Turns out Miss Mei Ling had been hard at work. It's not as bad, but thanks for understanding. You have so many tasks. Have you ever felt that you were taken advantage of? I never thought about it that way. I don't do everything either, and I know at least one person who handles more than I do. And she always manages to complete everything flawlessly. I couldn't even dare to compare myself to her. I just feel like Miss Mei Ling is already hard at work. I'm not very close. At least I have to be able to stop taking a nap on the job. However, it's not like there's a second guard to switch shifts with you. Even a yokai can't keep going without sleep. That human in the Scarlet Devil Mansion doesn't need sleep. Humans nowadays, they're just... That's right. Forget the mistress. Even a human is stronger than me. I always thought that when facing danger, I would be rushing to the front line. However, could someone as weak as myself even qualify to be their guard? Now come, if you're the weakest member, then why would your mistress even keep you? It must be because there's something inside Miss Mei Ling that is truly irreplaceable. Really? For example, Miss Mei Ling always makes others feel relaxed. Chatting with you is always fun. Look, even humans think you're friendly and kind. That must be Miss Mei Ling's magic. I'm actually getting very embarrassed. However, when Miss Mei Ling healed others, who's there to heal Miss Mei Ling? You don't really need to. I'll do it. I'll ease all of your pressure and stress away. Although I'm not sure why, but I feel absolutely hyped right now. I have a great method to reduce stress. Put your worries away in music and you'll always be lighthearted. Music? Although I'm not good at it, I do enjoy it quite a bit. Really? Then if I have a concert in the future, Miss Mei Ling will attend for sure, right? About that. Right. Miss Mei Ling can't leave guard duty. No, I will go. Really? Really? I don't want to push. Don't worry. Lorelei, your concert must be epic. I ain't missing that. For your concert, I'll work 10 times harder, and try to ask the mistress for some time off. Thank you. I'll give you the best experience at my concert. However, if I work harder, then I unfortunately won't be able to patrol near Izakaya anymore. So you were patrolling near my Izakaya all this time. No problem. There are more and more familiar faces in my Izakaya now than when I opened here first. I'm sure everything will be fine from this point on. How about this? When I can't visit your Izakaya, use this to guard the place on my behalf. Huh? This is one of many unique pets from my homeland. I was kinda homesick after the last time I tried your dish, and I made mine myself. Turns out, those fairies thought it was me. I'm guessing those fairies tell people apart entirely based on people's hats. Works for me. Works for me. Please use it as a substitute guard for your Izakaya. Thank you. I'll take care of it. Humpty Pempty. Cherno's very close too. Cherno, what are you playing today? What? I'm in the mood today. It's so hot I don't even want to move. Indeed, it is very hot in the morning. Then how about coming to my Izakaya at night when it's cool? I'll cook something delicious. Great. It's still hot right now. Night, come quicker! Just hold on a little longer. Are you preparing for a long journey, Miss Sega? You're carrying such a big sack. No, these are all the gifts I prepare for children, see? Why prepare gifts for children? I heard people celebrate something called Christmas in the outside world. During Christmas, someone called Father Christmas sneaks into people's homes and gives out toys to kids. Oh, so you're imitating Father Christmas? No, I was thinking of making a deal with Father Christmas and sell my toys to him. Hi Del, welcome to the stream. But I'm not sure if Gensokyo has a Father Christmas. I won't be able to sell my toys in that case, so I plan on directly selling it to the humans. Then, isn't it just a regular toy business? I wouldn't call it regular. Apparently, Father Christmas gives out toys when humans are asleep, so I'd like to keep that tradition. That's why I sneak in while the humans are asleep, leave the toy behind, and then take something of value. Isn't that just theft with extra steps? Stop it already! We do a little bit of trolling. Can all vengeful spirits summon thunder? Vengeful spirits can be considered clusters of anger, like how rage is described as having thunder strike. So anger and thunder have a very close connection. So that's why the god of thunder looks so cross in all the drawings. But not all vengeful spirits can call upon thunder. Small vengeful spirits can only make a rumbling sound at most, but as their level of resentment increases, they can make crackling sounds. Only great vengeful spirits can truly cause thunder. I see. So you're... I can summon thunder all around myself, so I can be considered a fairly high-class vengeful spirit. Scary. I'll take care not to make you angry. I've never read one myself, but I heard the Hieda household's history books are all very distinguished. That resplendent household of the human village? Yeah, they're renowned for chronicling the history of Gensokyo. If you want to learn about Gensokyo, why not give their books a try? I am aware, in regards to their history books. You've already read them? Certainly not, but I have burnt quite a few. They aren't for burning! You should apologize to Miss Akio. I see not what the issue is. I am simply doing, as my cohort would say, a little bit of trolling. The big panda. Ooh, the substitute guard of my izakaya is this panda. Oh, and I was told it was a national treasure. If that's true, should I not be guarding it instead? All guests tip 1 to 20 yen every 15 seconds. Ooh, more money. Ooh. That's pretty good. Hey, Parse. Jeez. Jeez. Back to the Forest of Magic we go! Hopefully Cherna will show up. Now that food that's good with alcohol is no longer untrendy, or now that it's no longer unpopular, I should say. I don't know why I went the roundabout way of saying all that. I had a very simple way to say it, but leave it to me to figure out the weirdest way to say something. We can put these dishes back on the menu, which is good, because I had a lot of expensive dishes, like imitation shirokodama, that I couldn't use prior, because people were bitching about the fact that they went well with alcohol, which... How do you even quantify that? Maybe because I don't drink alcohol and I'm not really in that, I don't know, mindset. I have no clue how you can distinguish what food would be considered good with alcohol or not. Cannot wrap my head around what would denote something as being good with alcohol or not. What does that even mean? How do you even figure that out? How do you quantify that? Can you put it on a graph? I don't get it. You're telling me some foods have like a sobering effect? That's the only thing I can think of, to be honest. I only have this long-winded rant about it because it's still so confusing. What do you mean? I don't understand. Sus. He's so big. He's a big boy. I'm just passively making income from everyone that's just sat here. Rumia! It's been a while, Rumia. Hi. Hi, Rumia. Hi, hello. Raw food and a bitter drink. It's been a hot minute. Let's see. Flour, honey, and cicada slope. Hi, Alice. signature dishes. Signature. Damn. I didn't even do anything with you, lady. What the heck's wrong with you? I don't know what that was all about, but sure, whatever. Oh, it's Aya. Cherno. Everyone's showing up. Wow. Alright, bye, Alice. Photogenic. Let me take a look at Aya again. Photogenic, Japanese signature. Photogenic signature. Okonomiyaki should work. Flour, egg, and radish. Just give it the home cooking tag. Peculiar. And a fruity trend. Oh, Narumi's here. Isn't the freshest way to eat something just to eat it raw? I mean, I guess. I don't know if that's the best way to eat something, I would say. I mean, I guess for Rumia, it doesn't really matter, right? Not soda. This goes to Aya. This goes to Cherno. This goes to Rumia. Good with alcohol. High alcohol. Specialty. Or is that signature? It's specialty. Okay. Specialty. Right here. So, the two bamboos, truffle, ginkgo nut, and Iberico board. The two types of bamboo, truffle, and a chillable drink. Japanese. Well, luckily, this too is Japanese. And a neat drink. She's back again. I can wait like 10 seconds. Alcohol. Yeah, I know, Marisa. I want to chill. And legendary. Let's wait for hyper mode to run out. So while I wait for that, legendary. Blah, 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 blah. Welcome back. Back to waging my war on Marisa's wallet. Right. The Kagehime. Yay, we got the thing. Hi, Reimu. No, not that. Seaweed. Honey. There you go. The ultimate Reimu dish. It really is as simple as that. Oh, hi, Momiji. Hi, alcohol. That's mountain delicacy, right? Yeah, it is. War with Marisa rages on. That's mountain delicacy, I think. Need alcohol. No alcohol. The amount of money we've been making each night has slowly been increasing, and I could not be happier. Our income is shining! I love it. Oh, Sanae is here. That's modern, I think. Or no, that's photogenic. My bad. Flour, egg, and radish. Make it sweet. She wants sake. $16,000 tonight. Wow. Oh, wait. No, we're not even done yet. There's still one more customer. Alright. Nice. Who's there? Who's grabbing my wing? Am I seeing things? I should head back as soon as possible. It feels like someone's trying to sell me something! I told you she was onto us. Let's talk to Cherno. Cherno, what are you playing today? I just finished the last round of hide and seek. You're late. I didn't say I wanted to participate. You fairies are playing every single day. Aren't you ever bored? Of course not. We have fun every day. Why would we ever be bored? Fairies don't need to worry about anything, and now we're always trouble-free. I'm so jealous. What? You act as if fairies are all idiots. Even I have lots of worries. Eh? What could worry a fairy? For example, what should I eat tonight? Fairies sure have a carefree lifestyle. Blah 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 blah, indeed. However, a life constantly troubled by dreams is pretty entertaining as well. Especially when you work hard for your dream. Dream? Why is that troubling? If you want to do it, then just do it. It's not so simple. Then what is it? It's actually... I'm trying my best to have my own solo concert. Then go have it. Isn't it easy? I'm telling you it's not easy. I need to rent a location, build the stage, and I still need all kinds of equipment and tools. They all cost money. That's why I'm trying to make as much money as possible right now. Why is it so complicated? Weren't you singing pretty much anywhere and everywhere before? It's not the same. Just imagine. You're standing on the stage and the focus lights all go like BAM! Turn on! It's almost like you've completely illuminated the night. You can see also every audience member in their seats looking up at you. It's a totally different experience to singing normally. People are here at my concert because they love my music. How can I not get excited about this? Just thinking about it gives me shivers. It actually sounds pretty cool. Anyway, I know you want to have the strongest concert. If so, then I'll help you as well. Then it's a promise. You have to come to my concert then. Of course. How could I, the strongest in Gensokyo, miss the strongest concert? That's right. We'll all be the strongest. I feel lit all of a sudden. If you have a dream, then I, as the strongest in Gensokyo, can't admit defeat either. I have decided. My dream is, one day, I will freeze that damn toad in the pond. That's great. Toad? It happened quite a while ago that day. I was freezing frogs near the pond, and that toad caught me off guard and swallowed me whole. You're so weak. I'm telling you, that toad isn't a normal toad. It's actually the owner of that mysterious swamp. It's about 2 humans big. However, I, the strongest in Gensokyo, won't lose to it anymore. When I escaped, I had already froze its stomach from inside. Then, isn't it over? Why are you still thinking about that giant toad? It's because that stupid crow wrote in her newspaper. The report makes me look like an idiot. Because of that, I was mocked by the other fairies for a long time. So, I will look for this toad. I will find it. I will capture it. And no one will get toaded ever again. Sorry, I went off script. And I will defeat it. I'll let everyone know that I'm the strongest. Still, you got what you deserved. You kept freezing its friends. If you had nothing better to do, then instead of freezing frogs, how about gathering ingredients for me? I didn't freeze frogs because it was fun. It's not because frogs are noisy either. It's because I was training. I have to let everyone know that I'm the strongest. I know that. I wouldn't be asking for your help if you weren't the strongest. Huh? Really? Gathering ingredients is not an easy task. You need to know the area really well, and also be powerful enough to defend yourself. You finally realize that I'm really strong. In that case, I will help you. I'll prove it to you that I'm truly the strongest. Thanks a lot, Churner the Ice Fairy. You deserve the title of strongest more than anyone else. She dislikes stuff that's unpopular. Huh. Churner, are you still playing? What's wrong with playing now? Huh? Didn't you promise me that you would help me gather ingredients? Eh? Did I promise that? Of course you did. The strongest fairy would never break a promise. Of course I won't break a promise. After all, I am the strongest. Just you wait. I'll collect everything in no time. Gaslight cute girl. Plazix says it's not gaslighting because she did promise, but also... So silly. Miss Alice, what's in that book you always carry? This is my personal grimoire. It contains my ultimate spells. Ultimate spells? Yes. However, I rarely use it. I always carry it around just to make sure some other magician isn't stealing it. Especially considering that there's one who lives next to me. I remember Miss Alice uses magic to control dolls for combat. Why do you ever need spells? I consider fighting myself inelegant, and I don't want to get dirty after each battle. Not to mention, don't you agree that fighting with my dolls makes battle that much more interesting? You are really confident. That's the Scarlet Devil Mansion characters done. I think since I got the Divine Spirit Mausoleum to level 3, that's where I'll work on for the time being. Let me do some ingredient gathering here too. Mainly the tomatoes, the grapes. I just want to find out what some of these are. Like flowers, for example. That's pretty good. What's this? Honey. This is sparrow sake, I think. It's peaches, mushrooms, ginkgo nuts. More flowers? Yeah. What about in the center here? Wind Priestess Negroni Dasai. A Luna Herb. Wow. And the last thing I want to gather. You are indeed the strongest ice fairy. The strongest fairy. Churn of the Ice Fairy, I thank you for your assistance. That's right. I am the strongest invincible ice fairy. What did Cherno get for us? Oh, wow. 20 grapes, 4 ice cubes, pufferfish, shrimp? And tunas, dews? Oh, the grapes and the ice cubes. That's especially good. Cherno is based. Thank you, Cherno. Divine Spirit Mausoleum time. I know the signature dishes are trending because of Aya spell card, so there's the creamy crab. Where the heck's the crab? There's the crab. That's fine then. Alright. Susspot. The sus grill. The suspan. And then the steamer and the cutting board. Alright. Sega! Hi, Sega. What is that supposed to mean? Legendary. And a modern drink. First off, let's get her modern drink. And then specialty sweet, small portion. Let's narrow this down. Legendary sweet, small portion. Sweet, small portion. Okay. Doki doki watashi no koto fara to the anata. Partners have no clip. I'm sorry, that's just such a funny thing to see happen in real time. Chinese. Alright, makes sense. Still have nothing to make something Chinese, but we'll see. Let's just look at Chinese food first. It's risky, but mushroom, Eureka pork, sweet and small portion. Oh, I'm singing necromantic. Necromantic. She wants food. Mononobe no Futo wants soda. Oh shoot, I accidentally clicked that. I think I mentioned it before, but Akatsuki Records is my favorite doujin music circle for Touhou. Mild food. High alcohol. Let's try this for Fudo. Yay, it works. That's specialty. I wonder. Anata. I'm not the greatest singer, but I do like singing. It's nice and relaxing to do, you know? Do I have any specialty Chinese dishes? No, that don't exist. Oh. every sweet has its story. Yeah, I sure hope it would. What did I just say? Oh, hi, Tohiko. She wants greasy food. Oh dear. Okay, cocktail. Cocktail. Mountain delicacy and a heatable. Right. Moderno. Legendary. Do I know anything else about what Tohiko likes besides just greasy? Surely, right? Okay. Strength boosting, home cooking. Do I have any greasy strength boostings? I do. Boar meat, venison, and onion. Meat, venison, onion. I have Tenchi, I have Tohiko. Then I need Sega, which is sweetness. We do pork and honey, I think, and then Futo wants something ground delicacy. Try the beef Wellington, I guess. I'm not the most confident on it, but I suppose. Alright, turn on Tohiko. Okay, Sega doesn't like greasy food. Fudo doesn't like Western food. That's fine. Signature dishes and beer. Do I? Is this the only beer that I have? No, okay, I have other beers. Signature dishes, though. Make it greasy. Grilled. Greasy, grilled, filling, home cooking. Greasy, grilled, home cooking? Well, hang on. I need something that can give home cooking without it being vegetarian. Red beans. Awesome. Okay. I managed to skirt that line. Aura bursting and a neat drink. I'm pretty sure I only have one aura bursting dish. I have two. Pork and boar meat. Seaweed, grape, stew, and udumbada. Seaweed, grapes, stew, udumbada. Oh, no, wait, this is the wrong thing. Seaweed, udumbada, do, grapes. Western drink, here drink. Wait, what? Is that for Touhou? If you can't fit it in your head, fit it in your stomach. Oh, filling. Okay, I was wondering, like, what the hell is that supposed to be for? Okay, that makes more sense. I need something filling that isn't a flour. Okay, cool. Whew, dodged that one again. Cultural heritage. Heatable. Shochu drink, and I want food that looks like it was struck by thunder itself. What the hell does that mean, though? Which one of these is that applied to? Is it strength boosting? That's my best guess. Boar meat, venison, and onion. And then greasy, grilled, filling. Home cooking. Shochu. Hyper mode, okay. Kasen? Hi, Kasen. Oh. Bye, Kasen. Alright. I'm surprised to see Kasen even show up at all. I know she's one of the options, but I didn't think she would show up this late. I think it's more accurate to say. $18,000, huh? Wow. A net profit of 12,000, huh? Whew, baby. That's the numbers I like to see. Today's task is very important. Failing to complete it might lead to a bad ending, huh? Is it paying off my debt? It's paying off my debt. Yeah, I think we're good on that front. Starting every day at 12 because I'm commissioning everything. How much would it cost to buy everything? Oh, jeez, that's a lot. What have you got for me, Corning? Alright, fine, I'll take it. It's not bad. I'll take the last Tsukimi thing too. Hi, Koa. Thanks, welcome. Honestly, I'd be amazed if I somehow wasn't able to pay off this debt, considering I was over what is it? I was over 20,000 over the requirement, so I'm definitely not hurting on cash, even with all the things I'm buying. Take the ferry too? What's my relationship status with Alice? Decent amount. I'll invite her again. Important thing though is we're heading down to this Divine Spirit Mausoleum. Why are there so many chestnut trees planted near the mausoleum? Our little sparrow is rather suited for Taoism. You've hit the nail on the head yet again. Huh? Is there a link between chestnuts and Taoism? How do I put this? Are you familiar with Taoism's founder? Lao Tzu. Goodness, little sparrow actually knows about Lao Tzu. I heard Taoist priests mention it a few times in my shop. You answered wrongly though, I regret to say. Huh? Lao Tzu is the founder of Taoist philosophy, but not Taoism as a religion. That title goes to Zhong Daolin, who is called Tianqi, the celestial master. Okay. They say while he was practicing Taoism, he planted many chestnut trees because he disliked meat, using it as a substitute for rice. What a picky eater the celestial master is. After that, his followers mimicked him and also started planting trees. One chestnut tree led to another, and it became a tradition. I see. I know another story about chestnuts. Want to hear it? Yes, please. Back in ancient China, there was an old man who was very fond of monkeys. He kept quite a lot of them, so people called him the monkey trainer. Monkey trainer? Mm-hmm. Due to the huge amount of monkeys he was keeping, a lot of food was needed. In the end, the monkeys had all but eaten away all his savings. You're talking about monkeys, right? Why does the image of a certain person come to mind? Yes, they're monkeys. As such, the monkey trainer decided to reduce the monkeys' rations. However, unlike other pets, monkeys were like a bunch of naughty kids. Getting them to accept this would be immensely difficult. What did he do then? There was a tall chestnut tree near his house, which the monkeys would often eat from. So in the event that there wasn't enough food around, feeding chestnuts to the monkeys may very well work. Yeah, chestnuts are very filling. So the monkey trainer told the monkeys he would give them 3 chestnuts in the morning and 4 chestnuts at night. Yet the monkeys whined that it wasn't enough. So the monkey trainer told them that they could have 4 in the morning and 3 at night. The monkeys only noticed that 4 was more than 3. Thinking that their food had increased, they happily accepted it. But he gave 1 more chestnut each monkey. Isn't that increasing their food? Don't take things at face value. One must know how to gain insight to things and see their very essence. 3-4 and 4-3 are fundamentally the same thing. 3-4, 3 plus 4, and 4 plus 3. Yeah, they really are the same. To think that you run a successful business, Gensokyo sure is a simple place. Everyone does take care of me. All that talk about chestnuts has made me a little hungry. Same here. I still have some of those honey chestnuts left over. I'll bring some over to share with you. Don't mind if I do then. A chestnut story. Give 2 honey chestnuts. Let's talk to the others before we continue onwards. Hey, Miss Night Sparrow, over here. What's the matter? Do you know where I can lay my hands on some mushrooms? I think the priest over there sells it? Ingredients from Senkai tend to be on the sweet side. Dishes cooked with them also have the sweet smell to them, so it doesn't suit my palate. I think it's because the ingredients here are in celestial energy all the time, though the average person can't taste the difference. But I'm a vengeful spirit. Isn't eating stuff like that just slowly killing myself? Well, not that I'm alive. I almost forgot you're a vengeful spirit. I almost forgot that myself. I don't get it. You're such a compassionate person. How did you become a vengeful spirit? Because I harbored a grudge, of course. Is it your hatred for Buddhism? Nope. I can't say that it's not it. I can't say it's not that either. In any case, it's not directly the reason why I became a vengeful spirit. Then what is the reason? The reason isn't important anymore. It's been so many years. Aren't you the gossip rag? So do you know where I can get mushrooms or not? Preferably ones with a richer taste. Well, if it's mushrooms, I think you'll find them most abundant at the Hakure Shrine. Wait, the mushrooms there are as wretched as their shrine maiden? That's correct. Damn. Maybe that's the grudge. Myoden Temple. Just thinking about those mushrooms smoked with Buddhist incense leaves a poor taste in my mouth. Former hell. No way. Absolutely cannot step foot in there. Forest of Magic. You could say the Forest of Magic's environment is the exact opposite of this place's, so maybe the mushrooms there will be more to your liking. The Forest of Magic. You've never heard of it? Oh, you mean the forest with a bunch of shut-in magicians? Shut-in magicians. I mean, you're not wrong? Got it. I'll drop by later. Incidentally, are you looking for mushrooms to use as ingredients in a dish? Oh, I got my hands on some tender meat this morning. I wanted to fry them wrapped around mushrooms. What an innovative way of cooking. As servants of the Crown Prince, we all know our way around the kitchen. I've also learned a number of folk dishes these past few years. Not only do you like cooking, you seem to like eating too. You're a spirit, and yet... why did I suddenly get chills? Were you reminded of someone? Well... Unlike Fudo and the Crown Prince, who merely slept through 1,000 years, I had to spend all those years guarding the Great Mausoleum alone. Food was the only thing keeping the loneliness at bay. If there's one thing I miss, it's that I could have had all the good food to myself. Be mindful, otherwise you might accidentally go to heaven. True. I'm really interested in that dish you mentioned now. Why don't we exchange dishes made with mushrooms? Sure, we'll learn from each other. Alright. Last thing, we need to talk to Futo before we go cook some dishes. Mononanabe no Futo. Miss Fudo, I've always been curious. You're obviously a hermit, so why dress up like a shrine maiden? 'Tis difficult to say. One with the bird's brain may very well not understand. Eh? Don't underestimate me. I'm not your average bird brain anymore. I can even memorize everyone's preferences. I am in awe. Even I cannot remember if all the knowledge of Gensoku despite the Crown Prince's orders. If thou long to hear it, then I shalt. Please use modern language as much as possible. Very well. 1,000 years ago, the noble houses of Japan were divided on whether to introduce Buddhism. On one hand was the pro-Buddhism faction, on the other, the anti-Buddhist faction. The Mononobe clan only worshipeth the old gods of Japan. 'Twas a clan strongly opposed to Buddhism. However, I worshipped a certain faith in secret. Taoism, right? Indeed. Taoism could allow one to acquire supernatural powers, with immortality as the final goal. For me, nay, for all in power, it was a remarkably attractive religion. What does that have to do with you dressing like a shrine maiden, though? Attractive as the Tao may be, tis was not without its flaws. If the whole populace practiced Taoism and all could become hermits, what politics would there be? The country would be no country at all. For this reason, I had to keep Taoism buried deep beneath the earth. I see. Because you can't dress too much like a Taoist priest, you decided to dress like a shrine maiden. Indeed, but 'tis not a full compromise. What else is there? If thou pay attention to my outfit, on my hands, legs, and neck, and hat are ribbons corresponding to the 5 colors of Feng Shui. 'Tis the proof of my devotion. Feng Shui. Wind banishes qi, whilst water halts it. Wherefore in yonder times man availeth themselves of such. In English, please? To put it simply, the core of Feng Shui is harmony betwixt man and nature. Now you're simplifying too much. 'Tis hard to put into words. You could say Feng Shui exploreth a structure's position, layout, and human harmony to achieve unity between man and earth. What happens when you achieve this unity? Thou wouldst be blessed with a long lifespan, of course. So it all goes back to that in the end. 'Tis the ultimate goal of training, after all. Feng Shui aside, all that we consume is also to maintain our wellness. Yeah, I know about your diet. Like Buddhists, Taoists also prefer lighter foods. Thine understanding is too shallow. The Taoist diet is closely related to the 5 elements and 8 trigrams. 'Tis no simple Taoist practice. The 5 elements and 8 trigrams, what does that have to do with anything? Take the deer. In Taoism, the deer is not of the 12 zodiacs and is very warming. One who follows the Tao could very well eat it to extend their life. The what and what? I think I understand that last sentence. You said deer meat can help one live longer? Indeed, the deer is a symbol of longevity. A deer that have lived for 1,000 years is a gray deer, 500 years more a white deer, and 500 years more a black deer. The pages of Zhang Feng state, consumeth the meat of a black deer, and thou shalt live for 2,000 years. 2,000 years? Therefore, Taoism holds deers in high esteem. Deer meat is also used to worship Zhuan Wu's 6 generals. I see. Better add deer to my shopping list. There aren't many symbols of longevity like this. If thou are willing to cook a dish with deer, I would be more than happy to explain more. So you were hungry. That's nothing. I'll be right back. Oh, quite a number of dishes I gotta make. I think it's fun having the opportunity to say actual Chinese words on stream. Anyways, we need 2 honey chestnuts, 1 thing with venison, and 5 with mushrooms. The hard part is going to be the venison, actually. Which one of you bastards uses venison? Okay, instant death works. Death! And then 2 honey chestnuts. Simple enough. And then besides that, 5 mushrooms. So the first batch is 2 honey chestnuts. Honey chestnuts, wherever they are. Where are the chestnuts? There they are. So 2 of these, then 1 instant death. And then 5 mushroom dishes. 1、2、3、4、5。Back to the Divine Spirit Mausoleum we go. As sweet and delicious honey chestnuts are, eat too much of them and you wouldn't have space left for anything else. Besides containing fat and protein, chestnuts also contain large amounts of starch, so it's been a viable substitute for grain. What the? Weird stuff happening. Whatever. Sorry, got a little bit distracted by something. Chestnuts also contain a large amount of starch, so it's been a viable substitute for grain. Some people ate chestnuts instead of rice in ancient times too. Using as a substitute for rice is a bit... Chestnuts can also be used as a secondary ingredient in many dishes. Secondary ingredient? Chestnuts have a unique flavor, so by pairing it with meats or other heavier ingredients, I can balance out the flavor and add more layers to the dish at the same time. It does seem like a good secondary ingredient. As expected of our little sparrow, she can't tell apart 3 from 4, yet she knows cooking like the back of her hand. But isn't it a pity to use something as great as chestnuts as mere additives? I'd like more people to understand chestnuts. You can just make a dish featuring chestnuts, my dear. Huh? Make a dish That's right! I can just make it myself! A side dish that can bring out the chestnuts flavor but won't steal the show. Vegetables? I don't think that fits. Mushrooms? That does seem like it could add more layers. It would seem you have this in the bag. I'm looking forward to your next dish. Tianxi's stewed mushrooms. Mushroom. Sorry for the wait. Oh, that's a lot of dishes. I don't know what kind of flavors you like, so I made a ton. It's fine. The spirit's appetite is endless. I won't waste even a single scrap of food. Then... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Here's my golden 2 shroom wrap. Bon appetit. Wow, it looks super delicious. If you like it, I can teach you the recipe once you're finished. Really? Thank you so much. Think nothing of it. Alright, I'm going to dig in. I'm going to dig in too. There are many symbols of longevity like the deer. Pine trees are sturdy, capable of living upwards of 1,000 years. It too is often praised as a symbol of strength and longevity. When you mention that, I remember seeing a painting of a white deer under a pine tree. So it means longevity. Said painting is white deer, unyielding pine. Almost all Taoist priests have one in their homes. Huh, I get it now, I think. The key to a long life may sound complicated, but it's actually very simple. Oh my goodness. Basically, collect and get close to symbols of longevity. So, if we turn this painting with 2 symbols of longevity into a dish, it'd definitely be popular, right? 'Tis a great plan. Should it come to fruition, the priest will surely spread the word. Okay, challenge accepted. White deer, unyielding pine. It's a banger name, honestly. What ingredients am I kind of running low on? Don't worry, Reimu, I didn't forget. Let's go fishing! Yay, tuna! Anyway, there's a reason I'm gonna head back to the Hakure Shrine. So I can do this. I'm gonna wrap around this way. Yoink. All right, back to the mausoleum we go. Cream of mushroom. Sus frying pan, sus steamer, and the grill and the cutting board. All right. Last shift before the debt. Last shift before the debt, so let's do our darndest here. We've already made 25 yen by doing jack shit. Awesome. Ka-ching, ka-chow, Kasen. Hi, Kasen. That's a pretty Jiangxi. Vintage drink. Marisa, I see you. A neat drink. Hot. Chillable drink. Vintage drink, too. Hi, Tohiko. can't get enough of my specific type of Scholar's Ginkgo, huh? Greasy food. Important thing is the golden pork, mushroom, and truffle on the frying pan. Okay. Pork, mushroom, truffle. Bitter drink. Hi, Sega. Hi, Fudo. Wow, everyone's showing up early. Wonderful. Chestnut, mushroom, and truffle. Sounds wonderful, so that... just put this here, I think. Sake. Touch. Low alcohol? Okay, what's the most expensive low alcohol drink I've got? Thank you. Sega likes vegetarian food, huh? Makes sense. Saint of Legend. So, venison, ginkgo nut, and pine nut. Venison, ginkgo nut, pine nut. Legendary. Oh, she's still going! Japanese food. Pufferfish, lamprey, and seaweed. Mountain delicacy. Oh, right. Venison, ginkgo nut, pine. Oh, there you are, Alice. Hi, Alice. She's still going! Damn it, she switched her strategy. She's going for Japanese food only. Ah, she thinks I can't bankrupt her like this. I'll show her. She won't escape me. I absolutely will throw the last mojito spear I have at you. Western drink. Damn it, Marisa. You've escaped my grasp once more, but I swear one day, Marisa. Milder foods. Delicacy. Modern drink and a mid-alcohol. Hi, Tenchi. Cocktail. I'm sorry, how much money did we make? Have we made so far? This is our best performing night so far. Like, hands down. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, she wants a cocktail. There you go. High alcohol. $30,000. 30,000. Business looks good. Ah, Chen. It's time for the routine debt payment. Okay. Ma'am, I see that you're getting a bit of a professional chef spirit. Chef spirit? Although I feel like I made quite a bit of progress. But after what happened before, I know that I can never be too careful. It would be great if I could try out the Netherworld challenge again. Speaking of which, where is Miss Yomu? I feel a little concerned. I should probably ask Miss Rainbow tomorrow. Shh. Only lost 8,000. And we had to pay off a 20,000 debt. We had 30,000 worth of sales. Oh my goodness gracious. I am amazed and astonished, and I love it. Still sleepy. Did I have a nightmare last night? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask Miss Rainbow about Miss Yomo today. I'll go visit Miss Rainbow right now while I still remember it. Miss Rainbow? Huh? She's not here either? Did something happen? Mysterious radio broadcasting Rainbow's voice. Don't you dare slack off on donations just because I'm not here. I can't see you. Okay, Rainbow, calm down. Rainbow's gone. The hell? It's concerning. Rainbow is missing. Oh, hi. Hi. Not be Japanese, not be human, and be continental level. I mean, yeah, I guess that checks out. Well, I guess we heard it here, folks. Sporticus solos. Genuinely, though. I'm amazed someone could genuinely do the feats, like genuinely do the athleticism that Sporticus does. That's terrifying to think about, that there's someone in real life that can do that. I'd get my ass beat just by standing near him. Divine Spirit Mausoleum, baby! Tianchi stewed mushrooms. Now that's a clever name. What do you think? It's great! The chestnuts planted here are nurtured in divine energy. Eating them can help with training, so it's a good dish for our trainees. Chestnuts sure are a treasure. Even monkeys can eat them. Speaking of, I thought about it, and what was fed to the monkeys were actually acorns, not chestnuts. Huh? But it's true that chestnuts are a treasure. Really, the entire tree is a treasure. Chestnut trees, aren't they just regular old trees? A chestnut tree's logs are not only hard, but also sturdy against the elements. It's prime material for constructing houses and ships. Force the air pillowing as he poses, sends you flying through 50 blocks. Yeah, that's true. This bark and cupule can be used to create tannin and even medicine. Its flowers are a good source of pollen, and its leaves can feed silkworms. You could say its entire being is a treasure. Now even I want to plant a chestnut tree near my house. What's with that huge sack on your back? Are they stolen goods? Whatever could you be talking about? These are the four wise monkeys developed by the saint. 4 wise monkeys? From their poses, they're hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. What's the last one supposed to be? That would be Mr. Free No Evil. Huh? Free what? Worms which reside within humans will report back to King Yama on the day of Gangshin, increasing the human sins. That's why humans have a tradition of drinking and staying up late on this day. Miko created these four wise monkeys so that when they see worms coming out of your body, they'll continuously chase them down. In other words, even if you're blackout drunk and the worms escape, just have these around and they'll be caught, unable to snitch on you. Does it really work? Why don't you try it and see? We're having a clearance sale so you can take one home for the measly price of 2,000 yen. Too expensive! Never mind, I'm not a human anyways. That's what I thought. These monkeys are targeted towards humans. So instead of spending money to buy gifts for the children, why don't I use these 4 wise monkeys as gifts? They're just taking up space in our inventory, and this is healthy for the environment too, right? Are you sure you're handing out gifts? Things for kids should be paid for by their parents, after all. This is what we call a fair trade. I think the human village is going to invest in more security soon. You sure learn fast. It's because you're such a good teacher. Even if it's the same dish, the taste differs depending on the person making it. Doesn't that mean it's not authentic enough? No, this is precisely what's interesting about cooking. It doesn't have to be authentic. Keep going and create your own style of dishes, little sparrow. Got it. I'll continue talking about cooking in the future as well. Sure thing. You're welcome anytime. What are you doing, Miss Tohiko? I'm considering swapping out all the wooden buildings here for stone ones. Why fix something that's not broken? Because you never know when a certain fudo will start a fire. What? She even sets fire to her own home? She won't do it deliberately, of course. I'm just afraid that one day she'll have like a nightmare or something and treat the mausoleum like it were the temple. You can't set fire to the temple either. Ah, spider, spider, spider. Ah, stop, Fudo, it's me, Miko. Besides deers and pine trees, what else symbolizes longevity? Many auspicious signs and legends symbolize longevity, such as the elegant and graceful crane. They have been seen as good omens from ancient times, and are often connected with longevity, amongst other things. Cranes, huh? I don't think that'd make good food. There is also the dragon turtle, a sign of health and longevity since ancient times. Shuiji states, a turtle that have lived for 1,000 years grows hair. A 5,000-year turtle, old tortoise, is called a divine turtle, and one older than 10,000 years is called a spirit turtle. What? If eating a 2,000-year-old deer makes you live 2,000 years longer, doesn't that mean you'll live 10,000 years longer if you eat a 10,000-year-old spiritual turtle? 'Tis something I have never heard of. Huh? I don't get it. That reminds me. I wonder how old that big turtle behind the shrine is. No, Mystia, no. Bad Mystia. After a human becomes a hermit, is their next goal to become a celestial? I suppose 'tis the next logical step. But I heard rumors that Miss Miko started training in order to attain even greater power and rule over Gensokyo's humans. Even if the Crown Prince desire to become a ruler, 'tis out of worry that Gensokyo would collapse if left to its own devices. If all is well, the Crown Prince would not want to be involved with humans either, to say nothing of ruling over them. Is that true? It's completely different from the rumors I heard. 'Tis a lie propagated by the enemy. If the Crown Prince truly desireth as such, would the resurrection be necessary? Her past life should have been the closest to this goal. So what you're saying is in order to increase her life, nay, what the Crown Prince pursues is not merely a longer life. What she pursues is the truth behind this world. The Crown Prince, she beginneth her training for her desire to pursue the truth behind the universe. I don't really understand this desire. Can't say I do. Really cannot say that I do. How close am I with Alice? Oh, I can just wait one more day. I can just wait one more day and talk to her again. That's so close, though. Oh my goodness. Alcohol. Well, drinks, I suppose. Oh yeah, hang on. Spell cards. Let me just refresh myself on. So Futo. For 10 seconds after a spell card is declared, gain a beverage depending on the customer's rating. Regular ratings give level 1 beverages, satisfied ratings give level 2, perfect give level 3. No wonder I was getting beverages. Wicked Art Snowballs, yeah. For 30 seconds, partners can move through the customers or obstacles within the Izakaya, which is the funniest thing to see happen. Tohiko. Boosted by lightning, you and all your partners' movement speeds are increased by 30%. That's pretty good. I wonder if it stacks with the hot spring buff, which I'm gonna get right now. At the hot springs, bathe alone with Kyoko, Sakuya, and Raisin. Alright, since you guys weren't here for Raisin's dialogue, I'll read it again. Mystia's, Kyoko, Sakuya. It's said that bathing in a hot spring can also cure illnesses. I wonder why that is. Master said frequently bathing in a hot spring can promote one's blood circulation. To a certain extent, it's a great remedy for insomnia. In that case, this should somewhat remedy the pain of being woken up by the rabbits every night. This is definitely the work of a certain rabbit whose name starts with T and ends with A. If only Master would take the time to discipline her. Speaking of which, this is a hot spring in hell. Monkeys won't start popping out of nowhere, right? Raisin. I can't relax at all! Raisin, what did they do to you? It feels like I survived some trial in there. Now my skills should have improved, right? Let's head to the Palace of the Earth Spirits, Izakaya. Dragon Carp. What else should I bring, I wonder? place. Let's see. First things first, I think the grill. The sus grill. The steamer. The sus steamer. The frying pan. To be used as a not drying pan. And then the pot and the cutting board. Reimu might be missing from the shrine, but you donate to her, God bless, she will put up that damn duplex barrier. I wonder if that means for this night, Reimu can't show up as a rare guest. I didn't check the Hakure Shrine, but I'm guessing that's the case. Okay. How much oil? Oil, so greasy and then mid-alcohol. Venison and then there's some salt in there. Hi, Satori. There's a bomb! Home cooking, no alcohol. Grape, lemon. Lemon. Grape. Lemon, then home cooking with red bean. Land sign, 3 sacred treasure. That's Kane's spell card. What'll it be? Scroll. Oh! Wait, getting this early is so good, actually. Thank you, Satori. Blah, 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 blah. I see you, Marisa. Hi, Yugi. Hi, Rin. Alright, what's the thing that already wants... Oh no, there's nothing. Oh, okay. That's fine. Fresh. I think the Nekomanma is fresh. I think this works too. Hi, Patrolly. Japanese food. Beer. My blood boil. I think that's aura bursting. Let my blood boil. Okay, so first, beer. Peculiar, low alcohol, chillable. Where's the Nekomanma? Trout dew flower. Just make it peculiar. Okay, good. Pretty sure that's aura bursting from Yugi, yeah. What else can I do to make her like it? Legendary? Good with alcohol. Such a dickhead thing to put there, damn. How the hell do you make the goddamn Shirayuki? Pufferfish lamprey seaweed. Is it not aura bursting? If it's not aura bursting, then it has to be strength boosting, right? Flour, honey, trout? Yeah. Oh my god, stop asking for Japanese food, Marisa. Hi, Pachi.
You why?
You why? Okay, so it is strength booster. Good to know. Vintage drink. Signature dish. No. Oh, I can't take aquatic, that's why. That was silly. I didn't even realize. $21,000. Oh? Welcome. Huh? Miss Reimu. Phew, I couldn't find you at the shrine this morning, but hey, you're here now. You were looking for me? Yes, I believe I developed a little fighting spirit recently thanks to my experience at the bamboo forest. That's why I really wanted to challenge myself in the illusory realm again. But I don't know how to get there. Miss Yomu took me there previously, and I don't know how to contact her. I was wondering if you know how to find her. How convenient. I wanted to discuss the same thing. Huh? Do you remember the thefts happening at the village a while back? Of course I do. Wasn't Miss Marisa the culprit? I wasn't talking about what Miss Marisa stole. The missing livestock, I mean. Livestock? Speaking of that, I don't think we ever nailed down the culprit. Actually, the culprit was found a long time ago. Huh? Miss Yomu! Just in time. You. Explain to her what happened. Does Miss Yomu have something to do with this? The culprit is her master, the ruler of the Netherworld, Yuyuko Saigyoji. Lady Yuyuko is not the culprit! Are you trying to deny the truth? Lady Yuyuko, she's also a victim. What is going on? Was it all because of the curse you mentioned earlier? It happened a few months ago. Lady Yuyuko wanted to visit the Forest of Magic after hearing about the wonderful ripened fruits there. Before heading there, I reminded Lady Yuyuko many times, do not eat whatever she finds on the ground. But Lady Yuyuko didn't listen. When I was looking elsewhere, she picked a red fruit that looked like a tomato from a tree and ate it. Is she really the ruler of the Netherworld? She's more like a young kid. She's always fooling around. Lady Yuko's innocence must be guarded and protected at all costs. Well, anyway, please continue. And then, it was as if Lady Yuko left this reality. She wouldn't respond no matter how many times I called her. It went on like that for a while, and then she suddenly woke up and told me that she was hungry. We already dined before leaving, but Lady Yuko has always had a voracious appetite, so I didn't think much of it. So when we returned to the Netherworld, I made her a table full of food. I thought Lady Yuko was probably starving. She finished everything, but she told me that she was still hungry. Something felt off back then, and I remember it reminded her to be mindful of indigestion. But she suddenly went into a frenzy, shouting that she was still hungry while smashing the bowls and dishes. She's really impulsive. That's not true. Lady Yuko might be a bit stubborn at times, but I assure you that she's always elegant. She never acts impulsively. I have to agree with that. She's annoying, but she's rarely seen acting like that. So you mean as if she's became a completely different person? That's right. After she ate the fruit, Lady Yuko changed entirely. She's never satisfied regardless of how much she eats. Not only that, she became more agitated the more she ate. She must have been in so much pain. Lady Yuko. Well, shouldn't you take her to a doctor? It's not like I haven't tried that already. I thought that Lady Yuko might have been poisoned. But even though we visited the best doctors, none of them could figure out what was wrong. In the end, I brought her to that doctor from the moon at Iente, and she said that Lady Yuko was cursed. The tomato-looking fruit that Yoa mentioned is known as the fruit of desire. Anyone who consumes it will be cursed by it. Their deepest desires will be amplified infinitely, and they will always want more and more. Huh? Does that mean that the ruler of the Netherworld's only desire is food? Shame. A grown-up thinking with their belly. That only proves Lady Yuko is kind-hearted. She can just be a little peckish at times. Anyway, at the current state, she'll never be satisfied no matter how much she eats. She will literally keep eating until her physical body can't take it anymore. But Lady Yuko is a ghost. She has no physical body. Does that mean... That means if left unchecked, she'll eventually devour the entire Gensokyo. However, if it's just a curse, can't Miss Reimu cleanse it as a Miko? It is indeed within my powers to cleanse a curse like this, and that was my original plan. But Yukari suddenly appeared out of nowhere and stopped me. Yukari is that yokai sage? Why would she stop you, Miss Reimu? She told me that her existence itself was an ancient curse and that she had some sort of seal on her, blah blah. If she was cleansed just like that, she might disappear along with the... Such a thing must never be allowed to happen. She is the ruler of the Netherworld after all. It would be pretty bad if she just disappeared like that. Is there no other way? If it can't be cleansed directly, then the only way left is the old-fashioned method. Once her desire is satiated, the curse should lift itself. But how would we satisfy her? That's why we need you. The curse will be lifted if she can eat food that can satisfy her. It's that simple? Lady Yuko is a gourmet food critic herself. She has tasted countless delicacies in her life. Not many dishes can satisfy her at this stage. And Lady Yuko's appetite is also quite big. To satisfy her, the cook needs to be quick, adaptable, and knowledgeable. Why was I chosen for this? Actually, I didn't want to get you involved at the beginning. Yukari chose you. Huh? Even though I've never met her? That one has always been devious with her business. Who knows when she got her idea about you? Lady Yukari has been Lady Yuko's friend for 1,000 years. I believe in her foresight. But you were cold towards me at the beginning. I don't believe we ever chatted this much. That doesn't matter. So, your answer is? But even if you tell me all this, I can't... Please, I'm begging you. Please save Lady Yuko and Gensokyo. I'm just a small fry yokai. Asking me to save Gensokyo all of a sudden, I mean... You can't refuse. I don't take no for an answer when Lady Yuko's life is on the line. She can't possibly make the best dish if it wasn't out of her own free will. But resolving incidents is my duty. If there really isn't any other way, the only option left is to cleanse her. No way. Lady Yukari won't allow it either. I don't think Yukari is on your side if Gensokyo really will meet its demise, no matter how close she is to Yuko. If that is truly so, then over my dead body. The choice is yours. Take a moment and think about it. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the shrine. I'll try to bring Lady Yuko into that illusory realm, but remember, there's not much time left. Misty, I've taken out the trash. Are you about done? Can we get going now? Kyoko, what's the matter? I saw Miss Reimu and Miss Yomu heading out just now. Did something happen? A moment ago. I can't believe something like that just happened. The ruler of the Netherworld? No wonder they're trying to hide it. If people knew about this, they'll panic for sure. If the ghosts in the Neverworld know about this, yeah, it'll all go downhand really quickly. So, what do you think? I don't know. I just want to be myself. But knowing that everything I experienced so far was all planned, I've been watching Misty grow each and every day. There's no way that's planned. Wasn't it our own choice and hard work that brought us to where we are now? What, are you giving now? I'm not. So, do you also think I should help her? Well, I don't want you to get involved in something so dangerous, but deep down in your heart, you know you have to, right? I'm scared, but I want to give it a shot, even when I'm trembling just thinking about it. There's no way I could be good enough. Sorry, everyone. Ow! Stop with all these negative thoughts. Your bird brain can't handle that. Why? Am I not allowed to be scared? Well, then just refuse it. But didn't you say I wanted to do it deep down in my heart? Then just go for it. But I'm scared. Why are you scared? It's just cooking a meal. Cooking a meal? It's not that easy. What else is there then? What else? It's about the ruler of the Netherworld and the fate of the entirety of Gensokyo. What does that have to do with you? All you need to do is go and cook a meal. I mean, so all I need to do is go and cook a meal? What else could it be? You're right. It's just a meal. There's nothing else to it. That's the right mindset. Being a simple-minded yokai is more like you. That's true. Now that the pressure's gone, I suddenly feel exhausted. Well then, go back and get some rest then. You won't be ready for the final battle without a good night's sleep. The newspaper caught the moment they surreptitiously met inside the shrine, with the Miko guarding during the talk. This situation has become even more confusing. What is their purpose? The peace of Gensokyo may not be far from collapse. Juba Ichikan has recently been awarded by Gordon. Seems to be a very popular manga from the outside world, so Chinese food is popular, huh? I see. Talk to Yomu Kampaku for the final mission. Shining Needle Castle there. Hey, Yomo. The end is in sight, huh? You come so far. What I find interesting is that it seems like this final mission doesn't have a time limit, unlike everything else in this game. Huh. Well then, that's interesting. I suppose they didn't... I suppose with how many things there are to do in this game, they didn't want to force you to... Wait, does that mean... Is the final battle... I don't think we have to worry too much about money at this point. I suppose we can think more of the nighttime shifts as a way to just rack up some extra dough. Not sure what exactly it'll be for, but who knows. More importantly though, it will help us to build up relationship levels with everyone else. there are still the other storylines from the DLCs that we haven't yet done. We haven't done yet. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with me? But because of that, seems like saving Gensokyo will have to take a little bit of a back seat. There are other parts of Gensokyo that need our attention. And I can also feel a bit better about spending money on these things. Let's see, what things can I... But first, I should probably expand the Garden of the Sun, so that'll require 3 tomatoes. 3 tomato dishes, which is the tomato fries from Seija. How many do I need? 3. Did I seriously just forget how many I needed in the span of like 5 seconds? Chat, I'm cooked. I'm so stupid. Myoden Temples, strength boosting and meat. That's easy peasy, actually. Yeah, just power soup is good enough for that. How many do I need though? 5. Or no, that's not right. No, it is 5. I was just looking at the wrong thing, but it's still 5. Alright, let's talk to Jen. Jen... Can you really eat a berry this bright in color? I mean... I don't think I've ever heard someone call a tomato a berry, but I don't want you to ever do that again. Miss Narumi, did some kid scribble on your straw hat? What made you think of that? If they didn't scribble on your hat, then why is there graffiti on it? It's not graffiti. Look, for example, these 4 sentences represent a puzzle. Solving it means you have achieved enlightenment. Enlightenment? The root of 6 paths is all about confusion generates action. Action follows suffering. That means the root of all suffering is from confusion. If you are confused, then you're just like everyone else. If you are enlightened, then you will be considered as a Buddha. Therefore, everything in Buddhism is all about trying to achieve enlightenment. I kind of get it, I guess. So, what did it say? Let's use this one as an example. Bewilderment is akin to being lost in the city of 3 realms. Enlightenment is as if there is emptiness in 10 directions. Originally, there was no east or west, so where does south and north exist? What? What? If you are confused by this puzzle, then you will be trapped in the 3 boundaries and 6 paths of life. For those who know, everything else will be meaningless. If there is nothing else, then there won't be me. If I don't exist, then of course, east or west or south and north become meaningless as well. I don't understand a word you say! Why are you writing those weird things on your straw hat? This hat is known as a pilgrimage conical hat. Pilgrimage just refers to the passage that monks must walk through. It symbolizes a monk's training. We wrote these words on our hat so that we would never forget the Buddhist mindset when we were on a pilgrimage. Oh. See those 2 sentences? They mean, no thank you, I'm not very interested. What? Gave up already? I almost thought it's possible that some yokai might be interested in Buddhism. There are. Huh? There's a yokai temple outside the human village. From the head priestess to monks, everyone is a yokai. One of my best friends is training there too. Huh, such a temple exists? Do yokai want to be Buddhas as well? If you want to be a Buddha, then you have to surrender all desires. But wouldn't all yokai disappear if they give up all desires? Instead of calling it a yokai temple, wouldn't it be more appropriate to call it a cult? A suicidal cult? Indeed, I don't think any yokai actually managed to become a Buddha. I knew it. This is some sort of new scam, right? They're definitely trying to lure humans in and eat them. I didn't know yokai were this smart already. Nope. I may not understand why yokai want to become Buddhas either, but I promise you that it's not a fake temple that's trying to eat humans. You can see for yourself. I refuse. My motto is, curiosity kills the cat. Instead of jumping through the hoops, I would much rather kill my curiosity. What kind of motto is that? You're always here. Don't you ever want to go out and explore? I do. I occasionally go to the human village. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, the human village is pretty interesting after all. I know yell at a yokai who likes to disguise themselves and visit the village. What are you talking about? If I'm running low on everyday supplies, don't I need to buy more from the village? That's not what I meant at all. Buddhists have to travel to enlighten others. Since I don't need to do that, why should I ever leave the forest? I'm not saying you have to leave the forest. I just thought that the more you see, the more likely you'll be able to find a hobby. Don't you have something like that? Of course I have hobbies. However, if I have to leave the forest, then I'll happily give up my hobbies. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Fine. Looks like I'll have to use my trump card. Oh, are you going to conquer me with some dishes that are out of this world? How did you know? Everybody knows your trump card is food. Not only that, I'm pretty sure the only one in the world who could come up with such an idea. So, what are you making this time? Just you wait. By the time I'm done, you'll dream about eating all kinds of exotic dishes worldwide. By then, you definitely won't be a NEET anymore. Why are you getting hot-blooded all of a sudden? Oh well, I'm not complaining. Sure, give it a try. What style of cuisine should I make? Making decisions is hard. How about this? I'll go cook some exotic dishes and let you be the judge. Wait here. The foreign cuisines that can save a NEET, I think she's beyond saving Mystia, I'm sorry to tell you. Miss Alice, your sister's a really fast walker. Sister? You mean Yumeko? I mean the girl in maid attire. So, her name is Yumeko. I wanted to say hello, but she just disappeared as soon as I blinked. She most likely returned to Makai. Eh? Makai? Have I never mentioned this before? That she was a resident of Makai? Not at all. You told me she was part of your family. That is technically true. But weren't you a human before you became a magician? What does that have to do with Makai? That's a long story. I'm all ears. I was already in Makai in my earliest memory. Unfortunately, I don't remember how I ended up there in the first place. Master Shinki created everything in Makai, including Yumeko, and the other residents of Makai. Therefore, for me, they are all part of my family. Then what made you come to Gensokyo, alone? For a long time, I thought that I was created by Master Shinki, just like her other creations. But slowly I noticed that I was different. My hair grew longer, and I grew taller, all while others remained unchanged. In Makai, time only progressed for me. You are a human after all. I did not know I was a human until then, and ever since I knew that fact, I wanted to visit the world above, and to see what it's like. Are they worried about you? Your friends in Makai? Yumeko and the others objected vehemently. However, Master Shinki told me, go explore, go find the meaning of the passage of time, and do what you want to do. Your master is really kind of supportive. After that, I spent quite a while above ground. Unfortunately, I never found what I truly wanted to do, nor did I find out what my time was progressing in Makai. Until one day, I walked past a small hut where a woman was sitting in front of a window. She was sewing an almost complete doll. It's not uncommon for humans to sew dolls or clothes. What's special about her? Well, my eyes were instantly glued to that doll. The woman, when she finally finished sewing the doll, touched her belly and whispered, "See? You have another friend before you even come to this world. You won't be lonely, even for a moment. We can't wait to see you, hug you, kiss you, and love you." So she was a pregnant human mother? I can see the smile on her face just by hearing her words. That moment struck me. I don't even know what I was thinking or doing back then. When I finally regained my senses, that woman had already disappeared. All that was left was that doll by the window. I could feel the emotion embedded in that doll. Yet the doll was just laying there, completely silent. What else did you expect? I felt empty. When Master Shinki created Yumeko and the others, she must have devoted a lot of emotion to them. That's why they have a free and complex spirit, investing so much energy and emotion to something that isn't even conscious. Don't you feel regretful? It's a hard question, isn't it? And at that moment, I finally found what I wanted to do. I wanted to create a self-conscious doll, and I'm willing to devote my entire life to it. I absolutely understand that feeling. Really? 100%! That's the very definition of a dream. While mine isn't exactly the same as yours, I'm still doing whatever I can to achieve it. Really. After our little chit-chat, I do feel a lot more confident. Looking back, you have helped me numerous times. Is there anything I can do to help? Huh? Thank you very much for asking, but you are always really busy. I'm doing pretty much everything with my dolls, so I'm actually not as busy as you think. Don't you frequently gather ingredients in the forest? I'm a collector myself, so if you want, I can collect ingredients for you with my dolls. Really? That'll be super helpful. Oh, right. If you don't mind, please accept this. This is a concert ticket. That's right. This is my dream. I hope this can continue to encourage and motivate you. Thank you. I look forward to your concert. I never gave Alice greasy food, huh? Miss Alice, are you busy today? I was thinking, do you need help collecting resources in the forest? I've already instructed my dolls. They'll be back in a moment. Ah, you still remember. Of course I do. I made a promise after all. Thank you. I'll leave it to you then. You are welcome. My dolls know this forest like the back of their hand. They won't take long. I'll invite Momiji. Give me that. Give me this, and that. Let's gap over here. Hello, Yamame. Hello, Parse. Hello, Yuki. Here's some of my dolls gathered today. Have a look. Are they usable? Absolutely. Thank you so much. And please, thank your dolls for me as well. Let's see what Alice brings to the table. Mushrooms, dew, ginkgo nuts, radish, peach, and fairy dew. That's the good stuff. Alright, well. Uh-oh, back to the palace again. Alright, oh. Alright, this will be the last shift for tonight's stream. Let's give it our best shot. We have our goal in sight, but it seems to get there will be a bit of a roundabout journey. Look at that. Whoops of money. Loads of money. Irene. I'm so clever because I love eating fish and sake. I love how suave, I love how groovy this song is. It's so nice. Tuna, venison, honey, lunar, urban truffle. Fresh food is better. Nice, Satori. What was the last thing? Oh yeah, lunar. Salt, fruity cocktail. Knife needs to be a little more sweet. Sweet food. Trout to honey. Oh, flour. Is this hot? No? Something hot and salty? Okay, there's stuff. Need alcohol. It's venison. Oh, Haku spell card. That was a jump scare. This game really demonstrates that my biggest weakness is memory. I will look at something, and I will observe it for a good amount of time, and I will still completely forget it. That's Tenchi spell card. But I will remember the most weirdly consistent things, though. Small portion. Is that Yuka's spell card? Oh no, that's Mei Ling's spell card. That's a large portion for Momiji, right? Yep. That's Parsei's spell card. I think it's greasy? Yeah. How much can you eat, Momiji? That's strength boosting. So good with alcohol, okay? So many things are happening at the bottom left side of my screen. 20,000. Alright, well, I think that'll do it for tonight. Seems like we got our path cut out for us, with the threat of Yuko looming over our heads. But, seeing as that's not a time-sensitive thing, seems like we'll have the rest of Gensokyo to worry about before Yuyuko. Yuyuko will wait patiently for 20 weeks. Only then will she make her move. But if you somehow manage to go 20 weeks without getting everything in this game done, I think you deserve to lose. So, yeah. Next time we'll focus in on the various well, I will say we'll focus on the what is it? The Bamboo Forest of the Lost, since that's the last story-related area that we have left. And then we'll get work on the DLCs in order, starting with, of course, DLC 1. Alright, well, that'll do it all for tonight. Keep a lookout for my stream schedule tomorrow. And as usual, have a good night. Remember, I love you. Bye-bye.